Always remember, happy day. Haven't been able to play much 14 person, a little checked out. No worries, no worries. You picked a good time to check out. I have opinions about Dawn Trail as a whole. It's very mixed, and a lot of the opinions are near polar in one direction or the other. Alright, I gotta get the hammer voice ready. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, bro. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family, bro. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Doing a lot of Warframe. I played Duet Night Abyss for a while. I did uninstall it. I burned out, like, really fast because I wanted to, like... You got some magic! Cool, anyway. Actually, let's do that real quick. I did play Duet Night Abyss for a little while. I checked out of it because I wanted to be current because it's a live service game, but then, like, I was over-leveled for regular content. So it was one of those, do I curb stomp the story parts and thus make it kind of meaningless, but also be behind in a live service game? Or, you know, like... How about the magic beads? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? One piece is real. I think it's the only one I need. We're gonna roll with it. Left that in the reviews, yeah. 2 pints of peppermint chocolate milk? Oh my god, let's go. Not my cup of tea, but that sounds delicious anyway. This patch may be your favorite of the entire expansion. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I'll elaborate, because I'm on 3 different tangents. Had a problem with Dawn Trail on its own, just hate the gotcha moments. Circus Place was annoying. Yeah, everybody hated Scarborough. Hates being too good. The 1 rupees. Can I just, like, jump to this? I can. Tiger, what is up? Hi, hello. I don't need money, so I'm not gonna play those guys. Okay, so... yeah, that is just the way to get up there, and otherwise just a couple of checks, which are kind of pointless in vanilla. So with Duet Night Abyss, it was one of those, I wanted to get Psyche before she left the endgame area of the Dream Theater because I wanted to be current. And because of how unlocking characters is in that game, it was a little cumbersome. I also wanted to do the content because it was reset, therefore limited time reward and all that. And then I went to do the story content that involved the character I really, really liked from the, like, early beginning part of the game. And I was so ridiculously overleveled, it actually genuinely was not fun. So it was, I was combating having a good time playing a video game, hitting buttons and enjoying myself, versus the fear of missing out, versus FOMO with endgame content that was time limited and time gated. And I kind of burned out. And also the multiplayer was jank and not really all that great. I mean, it was fun, but also it was buggy as hell. Also forgot to mention Sage, thanks so much for the 135 stream streak. If you want a wacky sound effect, hit me up. Yeah, it's so good it kind of becomes unfun. The story was stellar. The writing in Duet Night Abyss is actually stellar, to the point where one of the Phase 3 songs in my list comes from that game. Heart of Innocence, for the record. So I uninstalled the game because I was constantly in a state of, do I not have fun with the end game, or do I not have fun with the story by doing the end game? Like, do I miss out and not have fun, or do I stay caught up and not have fun? Which sucks because, again, the story was phenomenal. The story in Duet Night Abyss is stellar. Hey, congratulations. We've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. No. I love the little bratty head turn I do when I say no like that. I'm gonna pause the pause because I was having a conversation with someone. I wanted to make sure I did not like forget to check in on said conversation. Running into issues with that with Ether Gazer, though that is partially due to the fact that the expanding the power scale of the game 4 times haven't really moved the difficulty of endgame content. Yeah. The problem for me was I was kind of just grinding to stay caught up and then not having fun with the parts of the game I actually cared about. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. You got a scale. Gameplay buttons. I'm not voice acting them. You cannot make me. Oh, right, no, I don't want to swan dive. I want to, It's kind of tight without the bunny hood, I realize. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rando. This was normally like one of the hardest heart pieces to get in the game before, for me. Not that I need a lot of health. I've 3-hearted this game before, but like, I think I'm gonna reach a point where I do stop going after heart pieces. After I like get another one, like if they're real easy on the path, I'll go for them. But I think I'm gonna stop going out of my way. Mint, congrats on the 450 stream streak. Shoutouts to Digpipe. I don't think Sig is here right now. I had a lot of issues with just a general, I'm not having fun with this game I actually want to love to pieces. Okay, do I have to target it? I don't think I do. Here we go. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and gameplay to what? Okay, anyway. I don't want to dump the milk or the fairy for a fish, so I'm just gonna get your weeps ready. There is genuinely a world, chat, where if it swaps during the start of Weep, like right at the start, and then comes back and gives a 30-second swap, we could have multiple sessions of Weep. It won't happen, but it could. And I need people to be aware of this possibility. Oh, this letter, it's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get your moops in chat. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 weeps. How's it going, Briar? I hope you're having a good time zone. 25 doves? Nobody wants that. How's it going, Yoko? Home from groceries for 2 days and you're tired. Yeah, I can see that. There's a backup Deku stick here that I definitely want. My clone... Yeah, but I want to stream. I don't want to relegate that task to a clone. I want to stream. Besides, my computer would die if I had clones. The pots are not RNG here and in Goron City and a couple other places. They are guaranteed. They're like in some dungeons, they're also guaranteed. Like, one at the end of Dodongo's Cavern is guaranteed to have a fairy, for example. Send my clone to work. Yeah, but then I would, like, the type of person I am, I would not feel good about having a clone that was literally just designed to go to work so I didn't have to. I would want to split the load, and thus, besides they work, they'd get to keep the money. Like, if it is a perfect clone of me, they have the same sense of equity and fairness that I do, and thus, it wouldn't feel right. Not to mention, yeah, the inherent problematic nature of that as well, like... Squid! I can't hold it that long. My voice isn't trained enough. Squid, what is up? Hi, hello. Yep, I'm back. I'm back. Versus Red Mage Fighting Team. Okay, now I would clone myself to the tune of 25 just to make that joke. And we would all, like, fight someone in Smash Bros. 25 to 1. Dove Esports. Now that's something nobody wants. I am intelligent. I not only hit the D-pad shortcut, but I then also dropped my fish. I dropped a fish. If it's my friend in real life, I can actually win sometimes if I'm playing Zelda, assuming melee. Here, fairy, have fish. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Ferore's Wind. This is warp magic you can use. Gameplay stuff. You can teleport. You can also program it. This spell has a new feature. All this power, yeah, how about we summon you keep gaining these Deku nuts? I decided not to read any more of that. I don't think the fairies offer anything substantial to say at this point. I'm not gonna need bombs at any point in this dungeon, but you know what? I'll menu it when I get in. That laugh is scary. How's it going, Blaine? What is up? Hi, hello. Him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Or it didn't have one. Both of those things can be true simultaneously. I'm gonna throw this bomb into the lake for no reason. Because I'm a menace to society. Because I'm out here All right, I forgot to edit the thing here. Because Mario's was done. It's only Samus and Link now. Ow. We're not in the belly yet. We're still in the mouth, but like... Okay, you... Should be good. This is not like a hard dungeon. I play enough randomizer. I don't think any dungeon in this game vanilla is actually hard. Better fish stomach dungeon. Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu, easy. Monstro's awful. Oh my god. This doesn't make me stand around and kill 52 waves of enemies that go off ledges so I can open a treasure chest. This one wins easy. There is a boss here, yeah. Monstro's the worst part of Kingdom Hearts 1, by far. You, who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here, understand? Now I'm gonna go run in a hole. Oh, no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Okay, bye. Time to solve a puzzle using the princess. We're gonna throw this fish. I got the hallway wrong. Look. Alright, that doesn't work. Okay. I want to say technically there's like scale patterned clothing that is really hard to see in the N64 model. There are pots up here. If you're playing Pot Sanity in Rando, there are pots up here, including that fairy. Nice gaming. Better KH1 level, not a rhythm game, yeah. But even then, like, it was still pretty bad. Throw princess at switch. I only have 13 Deku nuts. Let's hold them. I do not need to go to that Deku scrub. Christmas Miracle, my ISP is ISPing. Don't give it any ideas, though. Compared to Monstro, it was cinema. Yeah, but that bar is, like, underwater. That bar is under the sea. Bored princess noises. Thank you, bored princess. I think I have to go right first because I don't have the boomerang. Is a fish. A fish god, but yes. Ultimately a giant fish that is in fact deified. How you doing, Sig? I hope you're having a good time zone. Hey, Link! You know the switch that you're standing on while holding extra weight? It doesn't press if you're only not holding anything! I'm literally holding the princess, Navi. Shut the fuck up. A little messy, but we in there. You think there's a giant fish convention where Jabu Jabu and the Windfish meet up for drinks? Probably, but like the Windfish, while the Windfish is real, the Windfish never ate anything that was like a city. You found the boomerang. Gameplay buttons. More gameplay buttons. Make that joke is when I had a feeling, yeah. Now I go, I have to do this weird, like, double Mobius thing. Oh, cool, you didn't stop me to tell me about this switch being a thing that doesn't stay switched when you switch it. In the world of modded N64 games. Let me know if you find any, like, really, really good ones that aren't Smash Remix. Like, a good OOT hack would go really far right about now. Or Majora hack, I don't really care which. I'd say SM64 hack, but I kind of have trauma. Missing Link? I've heard of that one. I've also heard it was pretty good. I don't know why I actually got the map. We're just gonna roll with it. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Okay, bored princess. Listen. The red slimy thing is gone because you beat up the thing. Yeah, okay. I'm done with the bit. Apologies for the auto mod. I have my settings set really high. Do you want to try the Ace Attorney one? There's an Ace Attorney hack on N64? What? This compass has a new feature. Yeah, no, that was really tame. There's nothing wrong with what you said at all. It's just Automod decided. But like, a very, very long time ago, before Automod was ever a thing, I had issues. Ace Attorney using Majora's Mask. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why Dove, a trans woman, would need high settings. You know? Weird. Funny how that works out. Friendly reminder, I am in fact a trans woman. I just like to, you know, very, very pointedly, publicly, directly point out that I am in fact a trans woman from time to time. You know, just to scare weirdos off and make it very clear that I'm not wishy-washy. I'm not like sitting here dog whistling, no. There we go. Now then, where were we? Green thingy. Yeah, I know. Next we're gonna tell you use LGBTQIA plus too. Have I got some news for you? I'm gonna double menu it. This is just way easier to do with a slingshot and then pick up the tokens later. I'm gonna get hit by this Beery, by the way. I didn't. Love that for me. The trailer looked fun. I've never played an Ace Attorney game ever in my life, ever. Yuzu is. Yep. They're fun, yeah. I wanted to throw beforehand, but I don't think you can. That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there! Onto the platform! If you like murder mysteries. Me, who has done very silly voices for effectors not once but twice. Nah. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Everyone talks about Ace Attorney. What about Arrow Attorney? I know, right? This is... How's it going, Willie? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now. How about you get off that platform while there's still a cutscene so you don't get abducted by a giant Octorok? Ainsley, what is up? Hi, hello. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, feel free to correct me. But hello, I hope you're having a good time zone. In D&D, be lurking, get good rolls! I got it? Oh, cool. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome, also. Right now I'm playing Ocarina of Time. In a little bit I won't be. Every 30 seconds to 30 minutes the game changes and I'm going to beat all of them. All 9 that are in this shuffler. Furthermore, Pokemon has a special caveat in that I have to keep an unevolved Pikachu in my party the entire playthrough. I cannot box it or evolve it for any reason. Oh, whoa. Rule 2, I have to kill this Octorok in particular. Smash also, I have to beat 1 player and both bonus games with all 8 original characters. Secret characters kind of don't matter. Once I've done that with all 8 characters, I consider Smash 64 beaten. And every game is based off of one of the original 8 non-unlocked normal characters from Smash 64. I've already beaten Star Fox, so really there's only 8 games left. Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Fire Red are going to be by far the longest. If we get to a point where Pokemon is the last game... Oh, yes, cool, Mario. Please be a long swap. Please be a long swap. I want to play Mario. Super fucking Mario! And they're made up and their games don't matter. The reason I didn't want to do the secret characters is because I've already played Earthbound in a previous shuffler and I didn't want to play it again. I didn't want to play F-Zero because it's hard and I'm bad at racing games. I couldn't think of a really good game for Luigi. I'd have to play 2 Pokemon games for Jigglypuff, that sort of thing. It was a mix of game platforms. I have done 8 RPGs in the past. How am I going this way? Oh, right, because book. I'm gonna be way over what I need before going into the things. This is fine. Dennis Leary, yep. That RPG, that definitely was real and I definitely played, yep. Why did I grab the... I don't need the Vanish Cap. I'm only gonna grab one of these. I did not need the Vanish Cap, that was just muscle memory. Now we're gonna go and fall down a hole into a carousel ride. Skill issue. Bye, Mario. If that had been a dive, but I didn't have the momentum. I was gonna do another RPG shuffle for Shuffle Time. I don't think I'm going to. We'll see how I feel about it in a little, like after I beat this and what kind of time I'm looking at for all the other things I do. Mostly I do RPGs and challenge runs of RPGs. I'm only missing one star. Which star am I missing? Reds? Probably reds. Thank you for the follow, by the way, fellow cutie. Be back in a bit unless you forget. That is a mood and a half. I do that all the time. Like, all right, cool, I'm gonna pop into this person's stream and meet a teammate and meet a cutie. And then I'm gonna definitely not forget. Definitely. Definitely. But if in the event that I don't see you again today, have a good time zone. It was... Very nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic time zone. So you said having abilities you do it in literally every you lost the habit of ground pounding stars, yeah. I did in fact did not want to swim again. I got scammed. And then I input wrong. Look, listen. Just be a long shuffle. Let's go. If we reach a point where Pokemon is the only game, I'm probably gonna call it because, or like do a lot of grinding off screen or activate infinite rare candy cheat. Like there's like no in between. Christmas Eve, a lot to get done. Yeah, it is a tough time of year. I do, like I did not pick a good week to do a comeback stream. I'm very cognitive of that, but I've been waiting 51 days to do this, so I just really I could have been the sickest triple jump ever, and I didn't. Oh hey, look, it's that guy I gotta bury in the fake Smash Wrestling League, Mad Piano. Beaten Bowser with only jump and climb. Well, you need grab, right? Or do you just like have that by default? Hydrate! Get a quick one today. I did this wrong. That's fine. Okay, so punch is default. Okay. I'm doing all right. How are you, Chaos? I hope you're having a good time zone. Here we go. Okay, that's Big Boo's haunt. I think I'm just going in the basement now. I have been in the basement. What levels have I not done? No, that's it? Okay. Can go upstairs right now. I could actually finish the game right now, but I'm not gonna do that right this second. Oh yeah, no, I already grabbed Mips when I was getting... I'm assuming I got Metal Cap already. Taking a break. Too many Sphere 1 abilities being missed, yeah. Yeah, I got the star slide into the thing. Let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. How do I do the stars in this level again? You're gonna hear and or see me say that a lot. Light it up, let's go. That is because I am obsessed with a song in FF14 right now. like here, right? Something like that. Actually, this helps significantly. Okay, yeah, it's that. This is part of the shuffler, yeah. Yada kanji. This isn't... Okay, I jumped to there, right. I want to do another multi. The server I joined is on a holiday break, which is fine. Rewarding me with Mario after dealing with a fish stomach. Jabu's not that bad of a dungeon, though. And I lost out on the raid song, trying to get it last night as an orchestrion roll by 1. I was so mad. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Never punished. Bold of you to assume Link has ever taken a bath in his life. This level looks a little different. Oh, okay. I'm fine with Ocarina and Pokemon being long swaps. They're long games. Mario is done when I say it's done. At this point, I'm gonna go for 70, but I'm gonna try and 120 star it, but I'm also not gonna linger on it forever. Did Santa pictures? Santa was very nice. Very good, very good. I hope Sigchild had a good time. There's no way to know, but... Oh my god. That's a fun trick, by the way. If you're playing rando and you know you're gonna make the shop, you can just side hop off and skip like a lot of, you know, the cutscene is just there. It wasn't my fault. No, I never said we should kill him. My favorite sentence in the English language. Because it's the emphasis where one sentence can mean 7 different things. I was in a very, very bad position. Roll with it. Really good Baronade, honestly. All things considered, that was a really good Baronade. Okay, I'm gonna get Din's Fire before actually going adult. Not that, again, not that I need it before Shadow Temple, but like, you're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. I'm gonna get Din's. I'm not gonna play Bomb Chew Bowling, which means there's 2 heart pieces I can realistically just skip. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and not read this one. So, yeah, okay, so what other heart pieces? I could realistically skip the one outside of Spirit Temple as well. I know you need Dins to get into Shadow. The other two are completely optional, but I get furrows anyway because it makes the fire temple easier. Horse archery is a heart piece and a quiver, and I don't remember which is which. I can do 1,000. 1,500 I can do, but I don't want to. The Breath of the Wild one was better, I'm just saying. Unrequited fish romance in Breath of the Wild was better. You obtain Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Weird how there's not any extra dialogue here. Let's go visit Zelda. Go back to see Princess Zelda. And we're just like gonna pretend that just didn't happen. Hey, look! Music of a video game that is made by other people, probably. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. We're going back into video games. I'm not wasting any time. We're not messing around. All dove every day. I hate never say that again. A creator I follow has a similar one. I'm just not wanting to be called Dr. Potato Pants. I unfortunately have fallen into the trap of short-form content. However, most of the stuff I watch are, like, food-related and recipes. And I don't mean, like, the viral recipes that have, like, you know, cottage cheese or whatever. The most serious curse, indeed. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, like, yeah, there's stuff I could do as a child before going adult, but realizing I don't, like, I am gonna go back to, like, being a child at some point in this video game naturally. And B, I don't need 9 hearts to beat the Forest Temple. Sploosh. Are there any Skulltulas I missed? Oh, and inevitably, yeah. I think the Giant's Wallet is on 30, so I kind of don't care, though. Like, I'm just gonna naturally get a lot of them going through dungeons anyway. Part of the game does have a sad irony to it, yeah. A little bit. Do I want to get a potion? Probably. Let's move on. I could very easily go with 9 hearts. I could go get 2 right now. Yeah, I never have a reason to do this as a child, so let's do this. Hell, I think I can just, like, get a full heart container right now if I haven't already done this. Because this game is already really long, I'm not gonna 100% it. I'm not gonna go for all the Skulltulas. I'm not even gonna get the 4th bottle. There's gonna be a lot of pieces of heart that I miss. I'm not doing the fishing minigame at all, because you never need the gold scale at any point in this video game. Like, there is nothing in this game that requires the gold scale. Play this game running backwards. It's the fastest movement outside of Super Slide, which I don't know how to do. In case anyone was wondering why I don't do super slides to get around Hyrule Field, it's simply that I don't know how to do them. That is the long and short of it. I'm not above using glitches. I just don't know how to do most of them. The gold scale lets you dive really far. Like, default is 3, silver is like 6 or 5, and then gold is like 8 or 10. I forget. But, like, you can use a glitch to get the 1 piece of heart that the gold scale requires, and the other thing that the gold scale is used for, you can do with iron boots legit, so. 9 seconds, okay. It's a really long dive, but you can do a trick with the iron boots and not worry about it at all. So like there's no point in the game that hard requires the gold scale. This chicken lives here now. Yeah, there's 2 more real easy ones I could go get right now. Let's go ahead and screw around for some heart pieces. I'm not going to do the Ocarina memory game. I'm not going to do Bomb Chews. I'm not going to do Grave Keeper. But I'm going to get these because they're like on the way. Having extra health is like nice. But like I've played enough rando that this game does not hold any actual difficulty for me anymore. And I've done a 3-heart run of it, which was fun. There's a very fun clip on either my channel or on YouTube somewhere of me getting like hilariously owned by an iron knuckle after respawning from a fairy. There's a setup in the N64 version for Bomb Chew Bowling. There's like a setup where you can like waste 1 bomb chew by having it blow up on you and like Z-target at a very specific time to where you're facing a corner, and you can hit like every single target with it outside of the one that's like really high up. I did because it was the cheap console. Like, but then it turned out the GameCube is one of my favorite libraries of all time, and I haven't even, like, scratched the surface. I played Prime 1 and 2, like, a few years ago for the very first time. I love those games a lot. I consider them 2 halves of one game at this point. Prime 1 and 2 are stellar. They've aged so well. Oh my god. Feel that way about Dreamcast. The Dreamcast had a good library too. I know because a lot of my favorites got ported to the GameCube. Jokes aside, it did have a good library. It wasn't even a bad console, just Sega just had a reputation at that point. PS2 is a really, really good console to grow up with, though, I'm just saying. Because because a PS2 was also a PS1. This is the first time I'm entering Lake Hylia. Wow, what a beautiful place this is. Shame I've never been here before. Funny that. Right, no, there is something important I need to do while I'm here right this second right now, or else I have to do the stealth in the Lost Woods. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Shenmue, Power Stone, Skies of Arcadia, yep, Marvel v Capcom 2. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Now, in theory, cool. Very important that I did that, and I almost forgot. Oh, that would have been so bad. I would have been kicking myself. Because you can't go back in time until you've beaten the Forest Temple. So if I had forgotten that, I would have actually had to do the Moblin stealth segment in Lost Woods in Sacred Forest Meadow, and I really don't like doing that. Like, I wish I could just fight the Moblins. No, you gotta sneak around them because stealth segments are fun, right? Yeah, having the choice is fine. Because, like, yeah, you could do a stealth thing and maybe even get, like, a super secret reward for it or whatever. Cool, that's fine. I have no problem with that. As long as I'm not forced to. Yeah. Faster this way. Have I already unhealed the Skull Kid? We have now caused Majora's Mask. You know Saria song? We should be friends. Here, take this. Up there and annoying are racing sections without racing, like the original Mafia. That's how Mafia works. This is a thing, right? I know it's a grotto, but it's like actually a thing, right? No, okay, it was just $5. Because Twitch hiccuped. I don't remember what specifically I said in the last 15 seconds, but I don't think it was anything important. But yeah, I also kind of just prefer to fight through stealth segments. Like, stealth optional, maybe for bonus, fine, cool. Just don't make me do it. That's all I care about. One of you has something. I think it's a stick upgrade. No, okay, neither of you did. One of... The one at the start sells upgraded Deku Nut capacity, which I do want. Far Cry 4 had excellent stealth mechanics you could use, or just run and gun. Hey, Tony, when this F1 race will whack you. Tony Montana, probably. What you got? Okay, yes. Yeah, Deku scrubs being a hoity-toity till they faffo. I wanted the extra Deku Nuts because I do need those. I use those throughout the entire game. This might be the fastest way back to Hyrule. I can also go through Fountain to Lake Hylia and take the owl, but I'm not gonna. Much as I love the owl hammer voice. Deku Stick only run? Well, I mean, the game would get real short real fast when you're not allowed to, like, stun bosses or open doors. The golden skill, never get those 8 rupees. I could come back with iron boots. Walking in the water. Nerd. Streamer is an answer for everything, including this. The answer is raspberry, for the record. Blue tunic let you breathe underwater. Yeah, but it doesn't let you sink. It just turns off the death timer when you have iron boots on. What am I doing? You just need the boots. You technically don't need the Zora tunic, but I use it for the water temple anyway because I'm not good at doing that dungeon fast. Question is a mood, right? Yeah, the water temple isn't that bad. Yeah, it's confusing on a first playthrough, but like you do enough rando, it just kind of becomes like kind of a weirdly fun dungeon to explore. I don't like having to do it in rando because like keys and whatnot, but I have no idea actually. Ha! I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. Kalista Dragons! Kalista Dragons, so what is up, hi, hello? Enjoy your lurk, welcome. Thank you for hydrate, I will do so after this cutscene. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. I found time to hydrate. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. I'll be having a good time zone though, welcome. Thank you for hydrate. Stares at camera. And I thought I was working with a professional. Anyway. Time to get some cash. Alright, I kinda need this, don't I? Zelda tried, but they wouldn't take her seriously before, and by the time that Ganondorf pulled all this stuff, it was way too late. You found the Ocarina of Time. Roll credits. Like Zelda says when you meet her that she's tried to talk about the prophecy in her dreams and that Ganondorf is evil and that nobody took her seriously. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you with the ocarina and this melody. At least in this game, yeah. Maybe others. I haven't played the entire series. It's been a while. I mean, that checks. I was a Zelda main in Melee and Brawl, and basically every game after that, actually. And look what happened to me. Now, Link, Play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. They did not, in fact, protect the Triforce. Isolde, why are they them? I'm not saying that's not true. The amount of times I've done rando and not gotten the second ocarina, like, I almost never see the actual Ocarina of Time in a randomizer. Go by all pronouns. I go by she or they. But I let people call me Bird all the time, so... Burb Bay. Learning tonight, yeah? Yeah, you can climb the chain. On top of the drawbridge, there are 3 red rupees. And if you jump just right, you can get like 2 of them and not take any fall damage. And they respawn infinitely. I genuinely don't need magic for like a really long time. Let's buy a red potion. By all accounts, I'm... What are you buying? And let's give this guy some money while we're at it. Not that I plan on going through all of this. I don't need to unless I need the money. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. I hate that this is flickering like this. I'm so sorry. Let me, It still is like SM64 stuff going on right now. Can I like... Okay, so pausing it just does that. It could be the whole screen, yeah. Let me do this temporarily just to, cut back on the flashing lights. It's still there on my screen at the very top of this screen, and I do apologize. It is temporary until it swaps to a non-N64 game. It should be fine. I think I actually have to finish the level to count the crystal shard. Oh god! I blew up. Let me check. Yeah, okay. First off, I'm gonna tank a death here. Usually I keep notes. If I'm doing a shuffler, and I recommend this for anyone else who wants to do a BizHawk shuffler, keep notes. Keep notes of like where you are in game at any given time between sessions. So if you're streaming it like between streams, at the end of stream, just like, okay, stop streaming button. I'm gonna write down like where I'm at in each game. Like list of games with a dash of notable, like I'm doing this, I'm going for this, I'm trying to this. Ate a tasty grilled chicken sandwich and bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm actually really hungry. I have not eaten outside of like a Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie. That's all I've had. And I had that during break, and that's all I've had to eat today. Ow. You have lasagna? Oh, you brought some for the class, right? Error, what is up? Hi, hello. Rake dog. Oh, okay, no, I missed it. Okay, so it's at the top of the screen. I need to go left. Okay, now I actually have to start from here. There's the super shiny. Oh, cool. That does count. Good. Now let's beat Miracle Matter again. Got the winter travel cold, but otherwise fine. I hope you feel better soon. Getting the fridge would be the most conducive, but bomb is like the most annoying to deal with, so... We got all the crystals, yeah. Making sure, because I thought, okay. Tomate! Hey, this is flashing. That means this is gonna do a thing now. I knew I should have gotten the fridge. I am intelligent. Let me show you how I've come to hate. Oh, cool, I got a hit. Okay, cutter section is down. Do bomb again. Yes! Good. I'm intelligent. Got it. Okay, cool. None of these are, like, really all that bad now. I really should have, like, kept Star Fox in the loop, but I'm, like, not good at that game, so I didn't wanna. Cool. We haven't even seen Rock yet. Hey, Rock! Ah. Okay, it's just rock and electricity now. No, right, fire. So it's just rock and electricity now, right? Yeah. To mate. All right, final level. Now we're actually getting not the bad ending. Oh, hey, did the... Okay, so it unglitched. So I'm just gonna, There was dark matter in the queen! Oh my god. I love that little musical sting as Kirby's like delayed getting on. It's great. Time to go into the dark matter itself. There is nothing dangerous in this level. I'm sure taking my time when I'm on a timetable. Give me a 1-up, not that I need it. I think I've died all of exactly twice. Nothing dangerous, except for me! Alright, time for like one of the best pieces of music on the N64. Oops. Seriously, 02 is like the best music ever. Like, I hate that I'm doing this boss fast. This is such a banger of a track. Oh yeah, I'm just catching strays at that point. It's only GG when I see you at the end screen. GG, but I need to see the end credits and all that. Yeah, you say like you don't have an emulator, yeah. N64 was nostalgic. PS1, SNES, GameCube to a lesser extent, and PS2 were like my actual goats. GameCube later on when I became a streamer. And everybody gets a crystal shard as a medal, and it looks really good on Kirby. And cute shy moment. Very, very cute and wholesome and happy and very, just very cute moment. And then Kirby tumbles down the stairs. The end. I love Kirby 64 so much. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, this track's really good too. I love Kirby 64. I like Dreamland 3 better. And after this game came out, I was like always hoping that we'd get another game in the style of Dreamland 3/64. But this game is really good. Like, I love this game a lot. I still vastly prefer Dreamland 3. Both games are imperfect, but I want another game where you get power-ups and then do things to alter the power-ups. Like Dreamland 3 with the friends. Or 64 with the combos. I would love to see another game in this vein. However, Forgotten Land was really, really good, and I want to see more of that, so, like, gun to my head if I had to choose. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is genuinely my favorite Kirby game, and that's weird to say about a new video game. Like, I don't know. I just... Kirby does not miss, basically, as a series. Like, there are two games I am not the biggest fan of when it comes to the Kirby franchise. I think that counts as at the end screen. Okay. That is Kirby 64 down. Two down, 7 more to go. The golf one in the 5-in-1 cartridge. Superstar was fantastic. I love Superstar. Dream Course was fine. I'm not great at it, but if I had put in the time, I'd probably like it. Pinball and Amazing Mirror, which is a hot take. Right, I was in a maze. The hell do I go? How about up here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, I need to get up there somehow and hit that. Don't think you've ever played Kirby in handhelds? Dreamland 1 and 2 are very basic, but not bad. Like, they're not bad games. Okay, I remember this being, like, kind of also a no-go. Wish I could shoot that far enough. Alas, I can't. Okay, so going that way is probably no-go now. Ashante, I've started 2 of them, but I never finished. Not because I wasn't enjoying them, but because, like, the circumstances with which I was playing them. That makes things way easier. How do I get up there, though? Like... I'm confused. Okay. Okay, I got those. Oh, so now what? I need to play a Shantae game to completion one of these days, truth be told, because, like, it is a good series. It looks neat. It was fun hitting those buttons. Hitting those particular buttons. There we go. Holy heck. Yeah, that's the way I came, I think. OG on 3DS, Virtual Console before it broke. Yeah. Okay, so it's down there. I need to acquire that. You, become egg! I wasted egg because of friend. Let's do all of that again. Just one more time. I've never played the OG Game Boy Color Shantae. I should. I think it would be neat. Okay. We are okay. Let us go. There we go. I think we're finally free. Roll up these tap guys. Nintendo's making a Virtual Boy peripheral for Switch too. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's just nostalgia bait for like quick, you know, easy money or whatever. Have a Game Boy Color emulator on your phone, so you've been playing that again. Or playing it again is just frustrating because you were pretty far. Yeah. Me with Secret of Mana, I didn't play that game for like a decade. Until Shuffletime 1, actually. Keep moving! No. What if I just sit here instead? Oh, jeez. Maybe don't stop and smell the coins. Anyway, nerd! I remember liking this level, but it's also kind of hard. I don't remember. Whee! You enjoy those spikes, nerd? They insta-kill you too. Super Metroid Resource that on Virtual Console and really hurt. Oh yeah, that one really hurts to lose progress on. Decided I don't care all that much. Whee! Give me that checkpoint. That would have been a lot to lose. Dove supervisor. I don't got one of those. I'm my own boss. That's why I don't work. I haven't told myself to do that. Well, in my defense, this time, this 2-month hiatus was my ISP's fault, like the previous two. Yo, I like the egg flower here. Let's just take this slow. Because I don't know where I'm going. Let's just skip that whole ordeal. Ooh, right, this is red. It's fast. Thirsty, you don't want to drink all your soda. I feel that. I shouldn't be drinking any soda. I should be way better about it, but... Bird need caffeine. Although, realistically, I should probably try matcha tea at some point. I'm going to pause and I'm going to make my model larger on screen. Because it doesn't bother anybody but me, but... I would like to be more prominent in this moment. Now you can see more of me. I'm not a tea person. I never have been. It's, ironically, not my cup of tea. But it is probably infinitely healthier than soda. Like, infinitely, infinitely. Okay, let's just stay on the thing. Okay. Don't like hot flower juice? Not particularly. Yeah, I usually limit myself to like one soft drink, but also like in the morning, which is also not healthy. Blessed be the save point. I'm a coffee person. I just haven't had coffee in a long time, like about a month, I think. I don't care about those. Until I'm forced to. Nice. Only 1 Celsius a Red Bull. Get more coffee, one for the fact that coffee is Folgers, which you don't like. I'm not the biggest fan either, but it is, again, like what we have. It's the cheapest coffee I can find, and it gets the job done with the amount of cream I put into it. Here we go. Too much tends to make your anxiety worse. I needed to focus. There was like something I really like needed to get done, right? And I very much needed the focus. And I can't afford a diagnosis and medication, so let's fight Bowser. Back then, the only sodas your family would know, if you talk about soda, was Diet Coke and Diet Coke. Coffee shanty. I want coffee, actually. Like, some coffee would go real good right about now. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. My bad. I know, like, the speedrun strat, you can adjust, like, very, very little. And, like, just barely dodge Kamek or something. Okay, cool. Just don't work on you. Like coffee, but tend to drink way too quickly. Yeah. I drink coffee very slowly. I don't remember which stores are good or not. Decided one, I guess. I think I am. Nope, I'm fine. That's okay. Let's just move on. Okay? Wait, what are you supposed to do here? Alright, that was stressful. Okay, this bit's pretty cool, actually. Because it's like the SMW Magic Koopa. Rely on Lemmy. Regular eggs just don't matter for the remainder of the game at this point, so I can just, like, actually throw them at Kamek if I want. Because regular eggs don't do anything to Bowser. And it's the big eggs that you get, like, very specifically for that fight. I'm the new Mr. Krabs? No, I thought you liked me. Can you get stars? Like star rings, or items, or red eggs? You are not welcome here! Yoshi, please hand over the baby! Oh dear, what to do? Young Master Bowser wakes! Gimmick, it's too noisy in here. I want to go sweepy boy. Bop. What kind of queen donkey is that? Looks like fun. We want to ride. Mine. I'm like not great at doing this part fast. Because he always jumps like at the right time. There we go. Yoshi, why did you do this? Young master, let me help you here. Whoosh. One last whoosh, chat. Alright, get ready for another, like, SNES banger. It's like one of the best pieces of music on the SNES, and I don't say that lightly because the Super Nintendo had like some really, really, really good music. Let's hope my aim isn't bad. Pretty sure that one is just too low. Oh, cool that. Oh, hey, cool, that one will hit anyway. Here we go. That one was too high. Hello, give me an egg. Gotta say, I know that one's gonna hit. I think this one is safe. It like gets easier to hit him now too. I say missing an easy shot. GG. Yeah, for the last hit, he will just run at the screen until he breaks the platforms and you just die. How dare you? It's not fair. You are such a meanie. Someday we'll be back. You'll see. Whoa. The SNES card disintegrates. No. The mini hover there. I swear to God, pal, I'm just doing my job here. Why does that turtle dragon hate children so much, and why am I still here? It's not like you could just keep the baby. I don't need to be here. I got other babies to deliver, you know. This is just a travesty, you know. I'm union, you know. My union reps are gonna hear about this. Wait until my lawyer gets a hold. Thus, due to the marvelous teamwork of the Yoshi clan, the twins are reunited. The captured stork is freed by Yoshi and sets about his duty, and finally makes the long-awaited delivery. Thank you, Yoshi. The twins will meet the parents soon. Eventually. It's not game over until I see at the end screen. But effectively, Yoshi is done. Why are you... Okay. I think that's the boss, the vulture thing. I think that's the boss of this world. I rolled. Well, I mean, I rolled a second time. The first roll falling short is whatever. Oh. I'm just safe down here. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not. I'm not safe anywhere. It's Donkey Kong Country. I got sniped. Mario and Luigi's Pizza are from Brooklyn. Didn't they retcon the Mario movie? Or not the new animated one, the old one? There is very clearly something up there. Also, I hate that I don't see those guys until it's way too late. Right. Yeah, I should run an ad. 3 minutes, chat. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink. Stay hydrated. Take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, though. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thanks for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Let's go die in this video game a bunch. I didn't jump high enough. I need to do one of those, rolling starts. Oh. There's just a bird here. Bird is doing some work, dang. Okay, that was like some really good progress. I'm gonna miss the bird though. Okay, from where? Good. You need to wait a bounce there. Okay. And now I know. Trying to get the barrel there. Yeah. I'm gonna be burning through these lives. I'm gonna be completely transparent. If I don't find a save point or a travel point, I am going to use tools. Because I really don't want to redo levels. So when I get down to like 4 lives, maybe. Because again, I really do not want to like lose permanent progress in a shuffler. Oh, hey, banana. Okay, we're at the G, which is really good. Cool, we're done. Cool. Cog chap. Oh, cool, an underwater level. I like those guys. They're just little guys. Also, the music's really good here. I don't know. Oh, right, I have to run. Run away from that guy. Get used to that for phase 3 because I have to octave shift a lot in order to like successfully sing anything. And it's really jarring and I hate it. But it's the only way. I don't think there's a way for me to swim faster, so this is actually going to be tight. Whee! Tumbling down. Oop. Let's run away under the sea, in the ice. Different phases of matter you can find Dove in, yep. Usually plasma. Going up. Phase 1 is a bunch of challenge runs in first place. Phase 2 is all the Final Fantasies in order from least to most favorite, not counting the MMOs. Phase 3 is one stream. The one and only time I'm ever going to do karaoke or sing-along on stream ever. It's mostly sing-along. What is over here? I don't know what's over here. It's a life for me. Yeah, this water is Arctic. Have a fish. No, it's actually, it's technically going to take a really long time. Oh, okay. Never mind. But I want my fish back, if you don't mind. What the f... Get him back here. I think that guys respond. You know what? I don't need it. Okay, this is Cranky's. Hey, look, another stage. Phew, that's not gonna get, like, awful in a minute with how often I'm, like, turning around. Oh my god. We're already at the O, which is really good. That means this one's not gonna be long. I'm gonna light myself on fire, though. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so Diddy cannot jump on these guys. That is information. Apologies for all the flashing. I cannot platform without correcting. This is genuinely kind of awful. At least I got a midpoint. That's really good. Yeah, crush that hat. What does that head ever do? Why would they do this? I don't know, but it's given me a headache, I'm gonna be honest. Well, the first two ladders went really fast, and then it just, like, stalled out. Oh, never mind. We're done here. Good. Screw that barrel. It's before the Porygon episode? Yeah. Save point. Oh, thank freaking God. Swear to God, hold up. There's one thing my cat loves to do while I'm streaming. It's get into things that she knows she should not be. Okay. I like how close up I am now. I'm okay with it. Okay, so they were both just right there. Kinky Dink is not happy about flash. Yeah, no, I'm not happy about flashy lights either. I've decided the letter K is not worth my time right now. I was magnetized to that bee and then that pit. But I've saved and I can fly out, so it's okay. There we go. See, these levels are fine. This level's fine because I don't have to interact with like half of it. But at least I got bananas. It has really well thought out cycles for maximum speed. Let's test that theory. Well, okay, that's not very maximum speed, but the beginning of that felt really good. So, point proven. Okay, it helps if I'm not bad at video games. You have to go so far for this first barrel. All right, that level was really good. That was way easier for something that like came after a save point. That gave me anxiety too. I'm gonna be real with you. Logical chaos. That gave me a lot of anxiety myself. How many worlds are there in this game? I have to be getting somewhat close, right? DKC 1 is not a long game, right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. That last section, you were going fast there, buddy. Yeah, I also hate moving platforms over death pits. Oh. Creme Croc Industries. Okay. There's a world where we finish this today if it gets like a bunch of long swaps in a row. Moving death pits under platforms. That's a new one. I just walked into this game's equivalent of a Goomba. I am the best video game. DK, we're just like not going to talk about this. Okay, that's not a thing. Good to know. Yeah, okay, that's one. Oh, cool. That just like kind of runs on a timer. Oh, isn't this that barrel that leads to another secret if I just held it up to the wall or something? I know that's a thing in this game where you can chain a secret into another secret. I'm so good. I don't know where my thing went, but it is gone now. I probably was not meant to do that the whole time. There you go. Oh. Well, that's all right then. Yeah, I threw that tire into next week. Okay, Kakudorira. Rhino into Metroid, yep. Yo, Sickpipe, thanks for the gifted subs! Volts Arcade, Yayoichi, Chaos Code, Logical Chaos, and Dracolax. All of you, welcome. Thank you for joining the crew of the Carnelian Sparrow. Sigpipe, thank you so much for the support. ×5 combo. And Merry Christmas. I very much appreciate this. Thank you so much, friend. Enjoy your emotes. I don't have any sub perks at this time. Other than naming stuff in challenge runs, but... But Sig, thank you so much for that support. That is extremely generous. Also, Volts Arcade, welcome. Hi, hello. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the airship harbor of the Red Mage Village. docking one airship, the Carnelian Sparrow. That's how I'm segueing. Definitely not awkward at all. Enjoy your emotes, though. And Sig, thank you again for that support. Extremely generous. What suit is the pink one? This is the gravity suit, the one I have on now. Please be a save point. Oh, bless. Because I do not have a lot of energy tanks for Ridley. You understand the gravity of the situation? No. The bratty head turn I do with the Golden Sun, no, is just my favorite. This is a return. This is the way back, right? Yeah. I'm like really sure about that. I also don't have a lot of supers either. Like, I have not explored this video game very well. We'll see. We'll see what I can do here. There we go. Alright, also gold chorizo is not the easiest thing in the world either. Well, I'm not getting that missile, ever. Like, oh no, he catches your super missiles and throws them back at you. That's nice. While he's holding them, he's still vulnerable to super missiles. Alright, it's through here, isn't it? Gold chorizo to make you think of your breakfast. Hell yeah. Screw attack.com. Okay. Super! Yeah, I'm not too far off from the end of DKC in Super Metroid, and I'm very much not too far. Like, Yoshi's in credits, so... Alright, open the hype chest. Thanks for the hype train. Oh, wow. Enjoy your emotes. Sig, thanks again for those gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. Screw attack, what was I doing before? Space jump. The screw attack does not let me re-jump in midair. The space jump does. It just happens to pair really well with the screw attack because it makes me freaking invincible during my jumps. I want a whole bunch of Super Smack. Although there's going to be a way better spot to grind before Ridley, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Okay, I know there's something up here because, yeah. So what's in here? Because that's the way I need to go, is up. I'm like pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure this is the way I need to go. I think that's a return, actually. I could be very wrong. Okay, it's just killing all those guys, so I'm gonna reopen this real quick. I'm gonna guess these guys respawn though. Charge shots, easier, really. Hell, even just shooting them isn't that bad. Okay, cool. This is all power bomb. No, this is a return to the return. Okay. It is an emote. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but... Oh right, I'm not playing rando. I don't have the respin. Well, I'm not going in with full energy to this. Zaburai, thank you so much for the raid! Crew of the Carnelian Sparrow. Gather, oops, gather round. Zombirai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody, really. And thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Air's Adventure treated you well. And overall, I hope you're having a fantastic holiday time zone. Shuffle Miss is going pretty well. I'm pretty alright with how we're progging right now. Like, I think I'm in the last roll of DKC. I'm in credits in Yoshi's Island, and I'm, like, very near the end of Super Metroid, so we're making some good progress. But welcome in. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. Feel free to poke in, say hello, or lurk to your heart's content. What type of game is Air's Adventure? Because I think this is the first time hearing of it. So, but again, thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it. It's a JRPG that was never translated on Saturn. Alright, I'm looking this up then. Yeah, I'm gonna like... Known as a Kusuga... Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I got the search results, I'm like, oh, this is a Kusuga, isn't it? Yep, okay. Anyway, I'm playing Shuffletime. It's a Bizhawk shuffler. Right now I'm playing Super Metroid. In a little bit I won't be. The game changes every 30 seconds to 30 minutes. I have no control over when or how it swaps. And I have to beat them all. I have beaten Kirby 64 and Star Fox 64. These are all based off of the Smash 64 base roster. Meaning no secret characters, whatever. Is this also a return? Translation came out last Friday, I see. Yeah, this is the return. Okay. This is my second full shuffler, even though it's Shuffletime 3. Shuffletime 2 was not a shuffler. It was a solo archipelago. And, yeah, I did 8 SNES RPGs last year. I finished it between end of 23 and, like, up till about March of 24. And this is, just the games based off of Smash 64. Smash itself is also in this shuffler. And I'm not counting it as beaten until I beat 1 player, bonus 1, and bonus 2 with every character. Well, all 8 original characters. I'm not counting the secret characters. Because that's work I don't want to put in. The reason I'm not doing the secret characters or games for the secret characters is I've already played Earthbound in a shuffler. I don't want to do it again. Also, I just don't want to play F-Zero. I'm really bad at racing games. Okay, cool. Save point. I can grind up health, come save, and then be in good shape going into Ridley. I do not have enough supers for this. I have just not been looking, basically. Just got Mog. Very nice, very nice. That is a good cutoff point. Wouldn't want to randomly do that in some, like, Coliseum rando. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's supers in that. I'm gonna have a better grind spot, but like I wanted to get in better shape, so I still want to get in better shape. How do you switch party? Talk to any party member on the airship. Oh, right, okay. Power bombs don't necessarily matter. I think I need like 1 for Ridley at the very, very end. Decided to buy a new keyboard. I hate my keyboard at home. I wish I could buy a new keyboard. Bombs. Are these power bomb only? Yep, okay. Power bomb. Since you're forced to go in twice a week, oof. I've always been curious. Is there anything under here? No. Good to know. I really did not want both aggro at the same time. I'm getting better at fighting these guys, though, so that's pretty cool. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to do that again in a minute. Well, I'm not getting that one. You can absolutely justify it as a work expense, I feel like. I don't see any court of law where you couldn't. Do you not drop supers? I mean, malfunctioning office equipment should just absolutely be a work expense at that point. Never mind that it's probably functioning just fine. I really do not have the supers for this. Stems are starting to yeah. My keyboard was new and I've only had it for a couple of years, but one of the keys is sticking. Well, not sticking physically. Whenever I type, whenever I hit the P key, it duplicates like a lot, like kind of like dupless, but like in reverse. The super missiles are the green one, the second one on my row here, those. And they do a lot of damage, and I'm gonna need a lot of them. I think I don't have a lot of them, though. Maybe it's just that one switch. I think so. Okay, I think I'm okay. Like, even if I run out of supers at this point, I'm fine. Starting to flash red. So I'm being a lot more judicious than I normally would be. Like, this is really slow, but this is like a really effective strat. It's always on site with these two, yeah. Guess he's not low enough. I don't like my lack of health, though. Okay, cool. Missing No, it is up. Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. It has been forever. I hope you're doing well. Okay, where's the E-tank here? There it is. 69 health plus like, yeah, I mean, plus like 200, but you know, I'm not gonna talk about that. That was whatever. Alright, cool. Playing 13, very nice, very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I need nothing else here, so I can just leave. I'm not confident in my lack of super missiles. Thank you, Yoshi. The twins will meet the parents soon. Now keep in mind, 30 seconds to 30 minutes. This is either free or like really short and we're back to Metroid probably. We blew up the world. So if this is a long shuffle or a long slot, we can mark another one off, which would be really cool. Yoshi's Island is a pretty cool game. Because I wasn't even remotely trying to 100% it, it was actually not too hard. But I'm never gonna 100% it without tools, or like guides or something, because like, holy hell, is 100%ing this game hard. This is not the easiest video game. Yeah, 100% is rough. I would do it with tools and like guides to know where I'm missing stuff, because it's like, let's say you're in a castle, like right at the boss, and you get hit right before the final hit of that boss. You can no longer 100% that level because you can't use items to replenish your stars in the middle of a boss fight. And because stars count, you have to just never get hit by the bosses ever. And also, like, get all the coins and all the flowers all at once. As well as finishing with all the stars. So, like, if you get hit at the end of a level or hit at in a boss fight, you gotta do all of the entire level from the beginning, or, like, hope you have enough lives to just tank deaths. It is really, really punishing. My honest hope would have been to, like, you know, like, okay, you got all the red coins, but you missed a flower and you didn't have all the stars. Well, the red coin part is saved. Same with flowers, same with stars. Like, not do it all at once. It's, and there's so many points of no return in, like, so many levels. So, like, doing 100% without a guide is really hard. Not to say it's impossible. People speedrun it. But, like, this is a game I'm not good enough at to want to 100% it. Yeah, you can get like a 98. It may as well be a 0, yeah. Because score does not matter unless it's 100. Unless your score in a stage is 100, it does not matter what your score actually was. There we go. So that way I'm not like clipping up with the bar of my menu and my chat here. I love this model so much. I wanted it to be a lot more front and center, and you can still see the wings, so I don't know why I didn't zoom in, like, way earlier. After stream, I'm gonna put this in, like, all my other layouts. Like, this level of zoom. Because now you can see more of me. Also, like, are the credits done? There's, like, a lot of lag and stuff. I don't know. We're just gonna let it cook. But yeah, no, while the silence rolls on here. But yeah, how's the weather, chat? How's it going? It's windy here. So that's fun. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was so slow. Thank you so much to our saving our children. Woohoo! I know, right? Heroes are born! But Mario has been born for like 48 levels. The end. Alright, so I've done Mario. Samus. Woohoo! Okay, so I don't need bonus 1, I do need bonus 2. Wow, okay. All right. Yoshi's Island is done. I need to mark it off of the thing, thinking on it. No, no, you go that way. Cool, cool. No! Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm gonna go for just the one peak clear and not worry about the platforms. I'm gonna worry about the platforms separately. Woo! Spirit Bomb. I'm not the only one that thinks the Smash 64 charge shot looks like a spirit bomb, right? Like, that is absolutely Genki Dama coded. I'm not the only one, right? Cool. Charge Popping can actually finish something, that's true. Well, no, it absolutely works in the movies. Yeah, it doesn't look like the charge beam now. Okay, bye. Giant DK just like kind of spun around and that was it. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely just throwing this. I want to finish the campaign first. I don't want to have to take like multiple loops through the thing just to lose to Master Hand again.
3, 2, 1,
Don't clap! That is what happens if you clap. Okay, that worked out. Alright, so while that's going on, we're gonna go ahead and run some ads. For people that are new, came along with the raid or otherwise, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of pre-roll. No gameplay happens during that time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Abram, I'm so sorry, I'm raiding into ads. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I cannot, I'm out of snoozes. I would love to snooze this, but I don't have any more, so I am so sorry. I will run response when I get back. Thank you for that raid. I am so sorry about the timing. Yeah, my internet is fixed. I am actually returned. But I have to capitalism because I'm out of snoozes because I was finishing like Yoshi's Island and Kirby 64. So I'm so sorry. I hope you had a great stream in Crusader Kings 3 treated you well. 3 minutes of ads. No gameplay. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. I am so sorry. Don't go too far, I promise. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Apologies for the timing. I think I have one snooze now. I think but like it came back like right as the ads came back, or started, so. Welcome everybody, my name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything, challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, occasional first play, and more. If you like Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts. How is stream, Abram? Friends on my end, go give Abram Eden a follow. We met in FF14 in Party Finder, and Abram is a really, really cool person with a very chill stream. Yes, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you are having a fantastic holiday time zone. Adventure to King in 4 hours. Very nice. Well, I'm doing shuffle time. Hopefully it stays on Smash Bros long enough for me to get a Samus clear, because I need Samus, 1 player clear, and board the platforms, and all 3 for Link. You just block that with your cannon? There we go, that works for me. There we go. Alright, Metal Mario isn't too bad as Samus.
3, 2, 1, go!
That works. That was pretty fast. Running away. Whee! Okay, I have enough of an arsenal to get through these guys, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Don't clap. Clapping is... So, for people that don't have any context, the sound of clapping, I think it's an audio sensory thing. I don't know why, but the sound of clapping just like gets me like no other. Now just don't swap yet. All right, yeah. I don't care if I lose stocks, that's fine. Yeah, early AGDQ streams are why I stopped watching AGDQ for like 5 years. Cool, Samus is done with campaign. I don't care about credits for the one-player campaign. As soon as Link gets like the final hit on Master Hand, that's game for Smash. For Link, I'm gonna do it to where I'm gonna do the bonus stages outside of one-player mode first, and then finish with the campaign, because that feels fitting. Also, when it comes down to Link, I'm not gonna swap, or I'm not gonna restart the one-player mode, because it's the last campaign and there's no reason to. Cool, so Samus is done with that. Let's see if I can do something about these platforms. Or the platform. Or a platform. Okay, I can gain some distance doing that. Oops, there was a retry button. I know I missed one up there, but I need to practice this. Yeah, because I can't go up that... Like, how do I do this? Probably like that without the bomb. There we go. Okay, Samus is done. So it's just Link. In the interest of, I just want to finish this. The original experiment was really cool. Which way do I go? Okay, so that one has to be last, but then what do I do to get back here? Oh, that's not moving. No, that's moving, however. Just take the hit. There we go. That is soul crushing. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Board the platforms are all done. Oh, right, there is that one there. Just gonna spin attack there for, like, no reason. Okay, that one is done. Cool. Whoa, that... All right, doing all the bonuses is Luigi. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Luigi get. You can now use Luigi, the eternal understudy.
Bring the target!
Kind of want to come into it from a clean swap, but at the same time... You know, I'll take this opportunity to edit Yoshi's Island off of the list. Getting Smash done with. Nah, let's play as Luigi. You can now play as Luigi. It's the rematch!
3, 2, 1, go!
I love the uppercut. And also the punches. When Pokemon is the last game on the list, I am absolutely going to just call the shuffler, because there's no, because like I have 2 badges. Luigi's taunt is the only one that does damage, I think, in the entire history of Smash. I can be wrong about that, but... It's fair, it would be a very long victory lap, yeah. Like, either that, or I just, like, turn on a rare candy cheat. Sonic's taunt hurts your feelings. Come on, step it up! Oh no, I have lost. Oh well. Gave Kazuya a damage taunt? Oh. Yeah, I haven't really played either. I think I own, like... I think I got, like, every character in a battle pass. So, like, I think I have all the characters. I just haven't touched it in forever.
2, 1, go!
Yeah! Don't clap! Illegal!
Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Welcome.
There we go. How you doing today, Reimu? I hope you're having a good time zone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Abram, if you're still around, I did start playing 14 again this patch. It did actually, you were right, she was back. I changed my name too. Wow, that was cool. French game's still fun, very, very nice. Glad you're enjoying. I don't have any, like, combo moves on Luigi. Yeah, because that only hits twice. Oh no, my drill kick still hits, okay. I think the fireball just barely knocked out of grabbing the edge range. Or a platform. Ooh, that's kind of rough to land on, dang. The announcer's an ass. Cool. I need to go watch some Smash 64 tasks at some point. Because I think the play around tasks, I think there's a play around task for 64. There we go. That worked out. That just worked out.
Three, two, one, go!
There we go. There we go. And yeah. Toss a bomb down. Get this one in the hell, Mario. No, you don't. I'm surprised I did not get hit. Run away. Run, run away. I would have had time to go through all of Link's one player, I think. But it would have been really tight on ending it before the swap. You know, not that that's not a thing at like any other point. Don't clap. Ooh, B-drill's good. Wish I had put that lower. Okay, cool. Okay, so I wouldn't have finished Link's campaign. That is really good information to have. Now I just need to get out of here and go to Turian. I think my health and missile situation is going to be fine for Mother Brain. Like, I've missed a lot of supers, but I'm going to have to fight my way out. No, okay, cool. Game was nice. To counteract me not being smart, the game was nice. You don't go down in this far, do you? There we go. Oh my... Come down here, spike platform. There we go. Good spike platform. There we go. Let's just leave. Since I'm going to the ship to restock anyway, I may as well just like throw all of my things into the ether. But I do get to save on my way out, which is really good. I forgot that I had a poll in my Discord about the name change thing. I just, whatever. It's whatever. I knew I was going to change my name eventually anyway. These guys can't be frozen. Good to know. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. I need to get a new flavor pack in here, I think. So instead, what is up here? I got shot. For my water bottle. I have a circle bottle. Let's get a missile, I guess. Huh. Yeah. It's basically just a metal water bottle that like has a bunch of flavoring and stuff. Like you get individual cartridges that have different flavors. So it's basically just a fancy way of flavored water. But they're pretty good, so. Power bomb. Realistically, these things aren't that useful anymore because I don't think they hurt Mother Brain at all. The reason I got one was basically because, yeah, Lelu got one, and it was pretty good, so I decided I wanted one. So I got one. Okay, now to just make it back to my boat. Power bombs can do damage to it, just not really worth. Works on Ridley too if he lets you hit. Yeah. Like when he's really low, he stops dodging them or something. Missile. I have enough regular missiles. I'm not super worried about Mother Brain. Do you know, Les, off the top of your head, how many supers it takes for Mother Brain? Oh, there's a reserve tank. That's really good. Like around 30. Okay. Gonna be a little tight. I'm gonna have to absolutely use regular missiles, but that's fine because normally I wouldn't anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I just like genuinely do not remember. "13 full charges." Maybe? I know I spam missiles for phase 1. And then phase 2, I just like kind of... Like, Mother Brain is not a hard boss in this game. So... Like, I've always taken Ridley as the hardest boss in this game. I should be fine for Mother Brain, to be perfectly honest. This is about how much health I have in Rando most of the time. Sky, wake up. There we go. She's a sleepy bird, just like me. Also, in the pinned comment, I'm running a poll. Bottom 2 games get eliminated. The rest go on next week too. What I'm just gonna say, screw it. It's the finale, final 6. We'll see where I'm at with Shuffletime, but considering I've knocked out like 2 games today so far, I don't see a world where I don't finish this next week. Well, I mean, Ocarina of Time, I still have like a bunch of dungeons left to go, so maybe next week there would actually be time to do one and then start the year or whatever. But also calling it on New Year's Day feels like super nice too, so. Okay, this is gonna be like impossible, so let's do that. That gets me out faster, so I want to do that. There you go. I have to go through this hell room though. I'm not looking forward to that. Cool. Basically done here. Don't know why I picked up that super missile. I'm going to my boat before going to Torian. I'm saving because I want to save as frequently as possible as it is. Just in case something like really bad happens, I don't have to go like all the way back to like Lower Norfair or something. Like at this point, the odds of that are like extremely non-existent, but... I never did open this door the other way around. That's interesting. Mm. 45 supers is probably enough for Mother Brain. 150 regular missiles is fine. And my health is largely fine. I think I have 3 reserve tanks, if not 4. I just don't want to go exploring the entire game looking for like a few extra supers just to feel a little better. Is it this way or the other way? I think it's this way. No, it is the other way, I'm pretty sure. I always think it's earlier than it is. Yeah, it's down here. I'm only really missing 1 super. Oh, okay. Works out then. I don't care about coming back to 100% this file. I'm going to save in Torian. I don't care. This cutscene's really cool. I really should leave it in the rando more often. Like, getting the last 3 energy tanks would have been nice. I didn't want to do the Meridia underwater held tank. But yeah, we're absolutely going to save in terrain. I don't care that this is like permanently missable. I don't care that this permanently screws my save file. I genuinely don't care. I do care that I just took unnecessary damage in lava, so we're off to a great start. Yeah, I'm just using regular missiles on the Metroids. I don't care. It's a little slower. I don't know how to get these guys off. How do I get Metroids off? Do I just not? I could have sworn there was a way to get Metroids off. Just bomb and pray? Okay. So, what I was doing, but my prayers went unanswered. Got it? Because I remember that working, and then it just wasn't, so... Oh, it was off. It was off for a second. Okay. Oh my, because I couldn't turn around. I turned around, game. You are incorrect and lying. Fucking hell. So glad my health doesn't matter right now. Does this guy hurt? Yeah, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, just to make this go faster and all. Bye, son. I don't care about refilling regular missiles. Just want my health back. I don't know the cool trick to skip like the... Okay, I care about refilling missiles a little bit now, just to min-max. I don't know the cool trick to skip the glass-doored lava acid bit in Mother Brain's room. It doesn't look hard, but I've never learned how to do it. I should. You know, because I play this game's rando from time to time. I can waste a super on this. No, I can't. Okay, I know this is a bad idea. We're gonna save though. Zeptite skip is a little weird because it abuses how the game perceives Samus collision with a frozen ring cub beneath it. Yeah, it's like you have to freeze it exactly right and then like roll under or something. Again, not super worried about my health because of the scripted thing later. Cool. Yeah. I know there's this Shine Spark clip. That one's harder to do. I don't see people do that one like ever. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $1, $32, $4, $5, $36, $37, $8, $39, $40, okay, charged plasma's time. I think you're gearing up for it though. We weren't that far off, though. Okay, cool. I'm already low enough. Good, 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 good. Love that for me. Yep, getting my health under the requisite here. And then this is just free. The escape sequence is also free because the rando doesn't change it. Obviously, I'm gonna free the animals. Now, I know I only do Final Fantasy what-ifs, but what if, like, the baby Metroid actually left instead of fighting Mother Brain here? Samus would have been fine the rest of the battle here. But, like, imagine, like, the future of the series if this baby Metroid lives. Step closer so you can die in the middle of the arena. Yeah, no, Mother Brain is a very easy fight. With enough supers. And then it was dead forever. Who dares to stop the time bomb? Mario.
Let's go.
Mario also has to do an escape sequence right now. I've decided this is canon. Oh god, yeah, hundreds here is kind of a thing, isn't it? No, I have to kick all the way up. Right, okay. Donk. I think I'm gonna just do hundreds. No, I can do hundreds with reds. No, I think I should do it separately. It's just easier. Because you have to like double back here, right? No, I've chosen poorly. Oh, I don't even have metal cap. All right, yeah, I should take care of that too. Oh. Which way do I go? Not this way. This way? No. I think I am being thick. Unless there's just a star in here. No, this is the... Okay, I was being thick. Okay. Now then. It's that one. Gonna say it's basically the last time we see Ridley, Mother Brain, minus Fusion's Parasite Ridley. Other M and Federation replica, Mother Brain and cloned it, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely taking a jab at, Other M.
Here we go! Let's go.
Let's... Oh wait, no, I don't have the freaking metal cap. I should not go for hundreds without the metal cap. I don't know why I shouldn't. I just shouldn't. What's in the store again? Oh yeah, this, right. Okay. There's a sign outside. Jordan, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. I very much appreciate it. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Even if I'm like fumbling really hard right now in a trick I actually am like relatively good at. I didn't do this right. That's fine. I haven't done these tricks in like forever, so... I need to be like... I need to be like here, like along this part of the wall, and then push towards that way. There we go. Alright, it is time for advertisements. It is time for capitalism. 3 minutes of ads will play for people that are new. I run 3 minutes every hour to get rid of pre-rolls. No gameplay happens during that time, however, so feel free to get up. Stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Burn, get some good rest. Thank you, hydrate. Alright, let's video games. We're still playing Super fucking Mario. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Ever click the wrong thing? You're a video gamer? No, you!
Hegel.
I gotta be careful doing dives on that slope. I have absolutely died there more times than I care to admit. Let's see if I can just like... I'm like... I swear I can get it with a side flip. Yeah. So many games thinking about by a hunting game searching for a bit of novelty, I see. Yeah, gaming. Don't care about the text. This is Metal Mario. He's the second to final boss in Smash Bros. Maybe third. I lost count. Don't remember much. You know this guy's before fighting Polygon Team, yeah. Anyway, we're playing as the boss. He is really shiny. Gamer girl, that's me. I should have gone the other way. Am I gonna getting the red coins with metal cap to spawn with? I haven't. I think I've done that once, and I used to speedrun this game.
Hegel.
I should not have gotten that. That's gonna make me like want to go for it every time. It's out of necessity, that's true. I was, yeah. Cursed with never having abilities, yeah. I think you're like always meant to get hit there or something, I don't know. Oh, I was not meant to go down this time. Have I ever mentioned I hate the space jump? I really should do another multi in my server. Menace Potion, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna give you one of these because otherwise I am on a timer. Actually two, technically, but... Did my bot close? Okay, bot, did you close? There we go. Don't know why that didn't work the first time. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Save the aminals! Save the fluffy aminals! We did it! We killed the frames, chat! Bot being picky has saved the animals. We saved the aminals. I forgot I had to shoot the thing, so that guy drowned in acid, but don't worry about it. We saved him. It's fine. Just get on the skyboat. Cool. There, it's okay. They're acid resistant. Oh, good. You borrowed a skull mask. Video game buttons. Yeah, I'm picking up Din's Fire now because I can. No! I won't listen. You can't make me. So, if you're playing this game casually, like I am technically, but if you're playing it casually, when you get the Ocarina of Time before going adult, if you play Saria's song, she notes that the ocarina sounds different. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother reading this. It's great fairy dialogue. Here, get a spell. Here's a spell you can use. It's fire. Hated how long all the dialogue takes, yeah. I'm so used to rando, you know, like... You got Din's Fire. It's a fire spell. You can use it, except don't use it on bats because then you make fire bats. Out of 10. Okay, bye. Yeah, the forced Navi dialogues are like the worst. I'm coming to invade the castle! Faster than climbing a ladder. Okay, we can go adult now. God, for Rauru, should I just like do hammer or deep hammer? I think I'll go for like disc 2 hammer. Yeah. How was your stream, Mana? I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a good one. I'm not good enough at this game to just clip through, or else I probably would have. But, like, not having bombs would really hurt. Link, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Okay. Speaking of Link, this is legal by the original rule set, so let's go. Oops, I did not mean to jump with that. So, since this is the last campaign, I am not resetting. I am not resetting. Yeah, I can't believe Ocarina of Time becomes a platformer fighter when you get the Master Sword, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I hate the flashing. I'm so sorry about the flashing. I don't know what's causing it or how to fix it. Okay, going for the one move on Yoshi is fun and all, but... Okay, so what if I do this? No, okay. Because I've done other stuff. Okay. I realize I didn't pause the emulator itself, so it's just gonna, that's gonna cause swap time. But again, since this is the very last thing I need to do for Smash to call it good, since this is the very, very, very last one, I'm gonna go ahead and not swap. I'm not gonna start over if it, because this is the very last one, so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Some kind of third-party character, yeah. That's Yoshi. He's been showing up in a lot of games recently. Okay, I actually don't have to, and I'm pretty sure the flashing has just stopped, so. Ba ba ba. Of course, every time I think it's fine. It's Don't clap. Illegal. Jail for 5 million years. All right, Windows, what are you doing? I have caught you in the act, Windows. You're not allowed. You're not allowed, Windows. Illegal. Nobody uses OneDrive. I don't care that people do. I don't. There we go. Yeah, you weren't coming back from that one, kid. Imagine if that shot had hit. We will never know what that Pokemon was. Okay, yeah, no, that never, like, gets more intense than that, so. Ba 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 ba. Did Fox just shoot me with a gun on the way out? Kirby ranks. Why did I get Kirby ranks? I don't remember what that achievement is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, good. Yes, the Ocarina of Time dungeon where I get a gun. A laser gun. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's funny, I said this minigame doesn't count, and yet I have not failed it. There's the flashing again. I didn't miss that at all. Cool. Ba 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 ba.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't clap. Illegal. Not where I intended that to go. Putting in work, though. Right, I wanted that down in case it was B-drill. It wasn't, but it could have been. Nice. There we go. A good spot for him, too. Combo! Now for the championship match. Will this be legal or will I get like a free swap in to end it later? That is for the BizHawk gods to decide. Oh cool, that does. Well, I mean, it doesn't negate the damage, but you know. I think that's probably my best bet. Cool. Smash is officially done. Cool. Smash is officially done. Can't believe Smash is canceled forever. How's it going, Dragalax? How you doing? We have crossed 2 games off the list today. Going pretty good, heck yeah. Okay, I know this is not a hard trick. There you go. Just have to make 2 consecutive long jumps.
Here we go!
Glad to hear. Beat Ethermancer. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
Go!
You did? That's good, that's good. Glad to hear. Okay. It's all gonna be worthless if I can't get the blue coins in the maze. You beat a run. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, pretty short game, but no, if it's like a... not that type of game. Orc. My depth perception sucks. Where is the guy? Roguelite, okay. Well, now I'm kind of interested, because I've been looking for, like, roguelites and Metroidvanias, kind of. You know, while I had, like, a horrible depression, those were, like, all I wanted to play. I could not find a good of either, really. Not that I looked really hard, because again, horrible, horrible depression. Same guys that did Monster. Oh, okay. That is pretty freaking cool. I'll keep that in mind. I believe I own it. I definitely do. Okay. I've been thinking about playing FF12 again before the before Phase 2. Because I've been wanting to play 12 for a while again, and I've never played TZA, so this is a pretty good time to do it, I think. Enjoyed that version more overall. That's like what I hear, and I loved the PS2 version. Like, I genuinely had love for that version of the game. Are you supposed to drop 3 coins, or did I pick up 3 coins? Oh, you just give a 1-up. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. More polished experience, yeah. Is the Heck Blab edition? I want to get these hundreds, but I cannot for the life of me find the blue coins. And they are like hard required. Alright, come here, little bug. Yeah, it's been capped at 5 9s instead of 4, yeah. T Edition breaks the damage limit as well. It goes from 4 9s to 32,000. T Edition FF6 specifically. Where are the blue coins? There they are, okay. Fair enough, Dracolax. Heck yeah. I'm gonna assume it's very bird-related. Okay, no, that's just the way out. Which I don't need. Could say that. But would I? cool. Okay, 60. I need what? $84 before I go for reds. Problem is a lot of them are like over death pits and stuff. This is a very rough level to 100 coin. Oh right, I could... That helps. Okay, so I need 13 more coins outside of here. And 13 more coins. This is a really long ladder, what a thrill. Five more and there's an eyeball in the room if I can do it right. Otherwise, actually, yeah, there's 5 more right here. That was kind of dangerous. Maybe I ought not to have done that. Pork. If I can get that eyeball and all the red coins, I'm in business. Give it up for this thing being a slope. Absolutely love that that little tiny obstacle you jump over is a slope. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful placement in a video game. Excuse me. Sir. Slope, just like every surface in SMW. Exactly. Give it up for inside jokes, everybody. Give it up for inside jokes. Just kidding. I love inside jokes. Don't go rot me, internet. I did a funny on the internet. Gotta say, save it. I like inside jokes. They're fun. Okay, so those are over there. I think this is okay. Nice moves. Yeah, I thought so too. It was definitely on purpose. Definitely. Okay, and then the 100th coin is going to be one of the 2 reds. He'll be a part of one someday. Okay. Okay, I do not like... I basically don't like 100 coins in the basement at all. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh, cool. The best part is we're done with HMC. It's 120 star until it isn't. It's 120 star, but I'm not committed to the bit.
Here we go!
You, however, I'm always committed to the bit. Let's go play inside the lava. Only got to 50 stars before I got fed up with the jank, yeah. I just have nostalgia because I used to speedrun this game. Then skip to the end with Janka. I haven't looked yet. I'll look on the... Okay, I can look now.
Here we go!
Trying not to let it swap, because I don't get Mario. That is a very good design. I like that design a lot, actually. Undersea Trench in FF5, yeah. Which is rough if you don't have a time mage.
Here go!
Doing a worst jobs run? What jobs do you have on that list? Yeah, that's right, bully. Eat lava. Berserker, Dancer, Monk, and Dragoon. Dancer's okay. Berserker's not that bad, you just can't control it. Dragoon is just selfish, but otherwise okay. Monk and Pixel Remaster got buffed to the moon. See if I remember how to do this one. Do this on GBA, fair enough. Monk still isn't the worst, but yeah.
Here we go! Here go!
Do I have the shell yet? No, I think I get it after this star. Oh, I wasn't even close? Okay. Only chose Dancer because Bard songs are busted and Geomancer is too much quality of life stuff. Well, I mean the damage floor thing. Dancer can still hit like a truck set up, right? Also getting, ribbons. I wouldn't say it's trash. Nocturnal Hannah did an all Geomancer run of FF5. And from what I remember, that actually went relatively well. You know, I was trying to get a 1-up for this exact reason, but... Okay. This might be GG for Super Metroid. Unless it's like a 30-second swap, this is GG for Super Metroid. A lot of the games went up today. I still submit Berserker isn't bad when paired with other jobs. Because it hits like a truck, you just can't control it. And if it's your only physical job in a 4-job Fiesta, it's actually okay. Clear time 3:42, not bad. That's not bad, actually. 3:42 for a casual playthrough isn't too bad. Yes, you beat Omniscient. Wow, nice. With that party... With that party, I actually don't know how you do it. I guess reflect rings. Yeah, reflect rings and a lot of speed up. Beastmaster is too niche to be good. If you know what beasts to capture, it's really strong, actually. Because any job in 5 can be good or bad, depending on knowledge and playstyle and all that. Like, it really does depend. Because any combination of jobs in a regular Fiesta is clearable. Hell, 4 Zerker's been done, so... Boring as hell, but 4 Zerker's has been done. Proc paralyzed too often. Yeah. Looking at my last 4-job Fiesta clear. Thumbs up. Rate for collecting items, 76. That's not bad. For rushing the game, that's not bad. Okay, Super Metroid is done and dusted. We don't have that many games left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We technically only have a few left. We have DKC, Ocarina of Time, Mario, and Pokemon, which I'm gonna absolutely call Pokemon. Yeah, Chemist is like one of the most busted jobs in the entire game. Cool. Magic is very busted in 5. It's not as magic heavy of a Final Fantasy as like 6, but like it's still really, really strong. 5 is one of the more balanced in terms of physical magic split. Okay, I should not have panicked, but also I should not have lived, and it's okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. For 7, it's physical. For 8, it's physical. For 9, I think it's a mix, but like special skills at the end of the game kind of really do a lot of lifting. For 10, it's physical for the most part. For 10, it's summons, let's be honest. Let's, like, be completely honest. It is summons in 10. 7 is physical because of limit breaks and quad cut. And double cut. I have expected one of those to be a bonus for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, 7 is, like, a lot of them are, like, magic is viable because I've done magic only FF7. It's where do I come out if I do this properly? Here, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter either. I don't know how to, like, not die there because the fire is always up. Like, it's sometimes partially down, but it's like otherwise it's up and that's it. Did I try punching it? I can't punch in midair. It's a joke. Yeah, I had a feeling. How did I have momentum there? Like, no, really, how did I have momentum there? Just punch it, yeah. It's punched! I should have played DKC too. It's also a hard game and a little longer, but also it's more fun. I don't like DKC 1, I'll be honest. There you go, this saves me some time. Very good. Yeah, this part is like, when it, like, because it looks like the fire is never all the way down. Okay, never mind, we're good. I just kind of BS'd it, I guess. Well, I'm still nowhere near a save point, so let's go ahead and just do that after capitalism. This is gonna be the last ad break of the night. 3 minutes of ads. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. All right. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get back to video games. Oh god, it's this, isn't it? Where did I even go? I don't remember. I didn't see which way I bounced. Oh, okay. I don't maintain momentum. Okay. That is very useful information. Okay, so the platform is moving, but it does not convey momentum. Good to know. Oops. It didn't move. It stopped. Why did the platform stop? I don't like that the platform stopped when I got hit. I was expecting it to keep going. This game has like a lot of like weird forgiveness in getting hit in like certain levels. But then that also like becomes kind of like an obstacle in and of itself because like no other game does that. Okay. Not gonna question logic. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Okay, I should not be alive right now, and I should not go for that ever again. Ever. Okay, suddenly it's fast. Oh, I see. Lol. How does it go? I want banana. Give me lots of banana. And that is enough for one up. Which I'm gonna lose at about 12 seconds from now. Oh, that didn't even like... Okay, that didn't shortcut me. That was the whole point of that, though. That's so mean. Oh, right, yeah, the thing stops. Why does it stop? I knew it was gonna happen that way, and I just let it happen. Oh, I see. You're gonna jump, yep. Probably a shortcut, if I had to guess. I still hate that the platform doesn't move when you get hit. Like, absolutely. Absolute detestment of this mechanic. Yep. I guess it's safer to get it than not get it. You're absolutely gonna land on this platform. Yep. There we go. You can't come with me. Oh, cool. That's the end. Give me save points, and you freaking suck. I only have 14 lives, too. That does not inspire the confidence. Can I? Yeah, okay, cool. I would like a DK barrel. That would Oh, I was crawling, so I couldn't roll. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta work for your very first DK barrel here. Banana. Whoop. Probably something with those bananas. Possibly a shortcut. I didn't jump off fast enough. Candy's is right after this level. That's the worst part. Okay. If I die before the midpoint again... Okay, no, actually. Okay. You can just jump that. Maybe there's something up with that, I don't know. Yeah, I hear ya. I swear I jumped. This button is not a suggestion. I knew that was gonna happen one day by just me going fast. I dropped save states before, like as I unlocked this level, so I'm not gonna redo the other levels. There we go. Shortcut. No banana! I want Kong! What? Okay, well. Really? Okay, sure. No. Since I don't need to go that way. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, midpoint's good. Huh, I would have sworn. That's where I'd put one. Bonk. Okay, cool. No. Cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Give me save. Let's save the freaking game. I think I'm gonna guess 2 more levels before. So what's so poisonous about it other than the fact that the water is green? Ooh, okay. I was probably meant to have on guard for that. Worked out, but that's probably what was meant to happen. I'm impressed. I like how gravity kicks in the pond there. Why are these things underwater? I know this is a poison pond, but... Bloop, 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 bloop. Kind of didn't try it all, and then I died for just some bananas. This is a really long DKC session, too. Throwing that out there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Give banana. Yeah. Walk all the way out of the undersea trench without healing items. Yep. Well, isn't that convenient that there was just a barrel right there? How lucky for me. Okay, this is a good spot to call it, I think. This is a pretty good spot. We beat a lot of games today alone.